Hello viewers, hello chat, and I'm back with more Book of Hours. This game just got an update. It's now called Baronial update, and I think it has more content, more rooms, maybe more books. We'll just have to play and find out what's in there. Unfortunately I cannot continue my old game. I tried, but things don't look well, so I will begin a new game, and we'll just start and hope we get far enough so that we discover new content. There are definitely new rooms now that are developed, so you can explore the Hush House deeper. You can go explore another tower that's there, but we'll see how much is in there. And I'm also hoping that there are new mechanics that we can play with, maybe some new graphics. Last time I played there were still some graphics missing. Of course this game is in early beta, right? This is not the final release by any means. It's in development. The development is very alive at the moment, so developers are very active, good communication, and they are sending these releases frequently. So, and according to the schedule that I've seen, there will be more releases coming in the following days and weeks probably, weeks and months I should say. So I think we'll just jump into the game. Let's start. Brankrug, March 7th, year 1936. There has been no librarian at the Hush House since the fire, 7 years now. Suitable candidates are very difficult to find, but perhaps we can find one. Perhaps we found one in you. Take care on your journey. The seas around Brankrug are treacherous. Was this here before? I don't remember, but yeah, we know the story. So you are the new librarian. You start on this coast here, on this shore, and you first build your character, which defines your type of diary, which defines your goal, well, then you just start talking to people and discovering the world. So let's start with, yeah, this is still standard. So we have a memory of a storm. The storm, there are storms great enough to shake the moon from the sky, and one's thoughts from the skull. Okay. And a drowned book. This is our diary. We will find out this later. And the health. Okay, first I think we consider the book. Okay, there was a storm. It smashed the ship like an egg, but I seized this book. Let's consider this. And yeah, this is now the character design part. So we get, can't I collect? I can just collect everything. Okay. So now we have a decision to make. Later on we will unlock more of these cards, but at least initially, and this will define the diary, and our goal. So last time I know I started one game with core and I started one with fat. I don't know if I started with shop. Maybe I should start with shop this time. Eloquence and understanding rise from that part of the soul we call shop. Is my shop strong? Let's say my shop is strong. I was sure I could write, I'm not sure, I cannot, I mean I can collect all the cards. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. So this did lock my shop in. So we have now a shop element of the soul, which will help us in many ways. And now we have 4 options here. Let's consider again the drowned book together with... Can I pause the game? Yes. So shopped is about eloquence and understanding. What is this? Copy. You can copy. Maybe you can copy to clipboard these things. Interesting. So that's definitely new. You can copy to clipboard. Can I access the clipboard from, or is it a system clipboard? I don't know, but maybe you can copy the text and consider it later. But shopped is about eloquence and understanding, and does have forge and knock aspect. More knock than forge. So what can we say about our character? Forge is about building stuff, also destroying, so basically shaping, right? Shaping things. Yeah, the principle of the forge transforms and destroys. So we're kind of a engineering type of character. We like to do stuff, create stuff, but also destroy stuff. Maybe like with warrior mind, things like this. And then knock, the principle called knock, permits no seal and no isolation. It thrusts us gleefully out of the safety of ignorance. Knock opens doors and unseams barriers, yes. So basically it's like the key that you see here. You can basically discover, find, open things. Yeah, very, and I would say it's a like engineer, scientist type of character. Maybe in that time would be some sort of, well, it's 1936, so not alchemist, but somebody that likes to experiment a lot. Okay, so what do we add to this kind of character? We have Arab. Arab is, I think, Grail. Faust. Faust is more about sciencey stuff like discovery. Yeah. So it can be a very down-to-earth character if I put in some Faust. Metal is more forge, I think, and whist is winter and something else. Let's do whist. It does say here, whist is the soul's memory, the true name scratched on its cornerstone. What remains after the rest has passed? Okay, so we can get a slight description here. So a metal, tempering will, self-discipline, makes the right choice. Faust is the light within, perception, inspiration, or Arab. Arab is the shadow in the soul's cellar, pride, fear, hatred, compassion. Let's try Arab anyway. Let's see this. So yeah, Arab. Arab and shopped. How far can this bring us? I think any combination can allow you to basically develop your character, but and possibly complete the game. But of course, you will have different experience. Okay, so Arab, yeah, has edge and grail. Arab and sharp. Okay, and we did get an old friend's address. This address will allow us to talk with the fisherman. Somebody will come, a sailor, a fisherman, somebody will come and show us the way to the village. Brankrug village must be nearby, but it's hard going, dragging my soaked body across the soaked sand in the teeth of this wind. Which way? So we have to use help or talk verb, talk action. I don't. Are these called verbs in this game? I know they were called verbs in Cultist Simulator. Basically, we will execute an action. Help! Help me! We will use sharp. Cry for help. And we got a fisherman. A fisherman from Brankrug village. Yeah, so collect everything. And I think we have to talk to him. And we want to tell him that we know somebody. So who is our contact? Mrs. Kill, a handy woman, the midwife of Brankrug village. I knew her long ago in Paris, when her surname was not Kill but Reveline, and her sister was a viscountess. Yeah, so the midwife is our contact, and let's talk to him, because he doesn't want to do it if we don't tell him about the contact. Okay. He will take me to the village. Perfect. Okay. Let's open. And we're in the village. Let's check. Is anything new visually? Visually, I don't see any changes. But okay, so first thing when I come to the village, I want to fix my health probably. So we should contact. This is the house of Mr. and Mrs. Kill. And shelter? Yes, please. Mrs. Kill opens the door with caution, but flings it wide, letting the wind bang it when she sees me. Take shelter with the Kills. Mr. K constructed the bed himself. I rather fear with the same tools he uses to shape coffins. Yeah, so we know that Mr. Kill is Undertaker. So, or maybe he's just building coffins. I'm not sure, but he's like a winter-based character. Winter in this game. Mrs. K and I sit up late talking over old times in the Latin Quarter, when the world and we were very different. Mr. K listens as he cleans his pipe. Okay, so our health is now recovered, and we have a memory, hindsight. Not sure if we can use this one, but so now we can. Mrs. Kill is our friend, so we can always call her for free. Basically, we just need to invest one element of the soul, and you can use. Oh, do we have clouds now? I think these are new, these clouds. Okay, interesting. So, do I call... what do I need to get across the bridge? lantern or forge or sky. So Mrs. Gill probably will not be able to take us across the bridge, but she can introduce us to other villagers. So let's talk to Mrs. Gill immediately. The topic, okay, or we can ask her to dry the book. Maybe we should do this first. Mrs. Gill, gloomy as always, kind as ever, lights the kitchen fire and helps me dry the book while Mr. Gill saws away in the next room. He is making coffee, so I think he's like a carpenter. Okay, let's check the diary first. It's just a book, but we will soon learn that this is the diary and our direction in this game. Okay, silken book. The binding is unusual and half familiar, some kind of silk. It survived its soaking remarkably well. Yeah, it's Grail mystery. Interesting. Can I consider it? This would be much easier to do tomorrow when our Arab recovers. Every day your elements of the soul recover and you can use them again, so I can try, but maybe maybe I can go to the sweet bones and I can also not go here. Interesting. Can I show this book to the post office? Yeah, let's collect the money here. So you show this diary to at the post office, and they have a package for you. The postmistress regards me with the chilly gaze of a goddess image in an ancient hill shrine. The librarian, says she. Yes, I have something for you. Wait here, please. Okay. So the postmistress returned with some letter and some money. The letter to the librarian. We can read the letter, I believe. Let's read the letter first. See what it says. I already know what it says, right? It's a letter from the people that sent us here. And it does explain a little bit about the job we have to do. I've finished reading. The letter reads, Saint Ronwen's Trust wishes to congratulate me on my appointment as librarian of the Hush House. The trust assures me that it will provide the promised stipend each spring, but reminds me that its resources are limited and suggests that I seek local assistance in restoring the premises. So yeah, so we will get, each week we get some money, but I never had any problems with money. But you can earn more money by assisting the visitors. The visitors come and they want to read your books or talk with you, providing that you have enough skill in the topic that they're interested in. Okay, so Yeah, so this is now known to us, and as soon as I can, I'm interested in, I should write the letter back, because I think this then unlocks the payments and everything. So it's still early in the day, and I can't really do much at the moment. Maybe I can go here with some money. In the time of the Hepatarchy, what is this? A ring giver was accounted generous. So we'll just buy some beer. It's I think you can use your friend to introduce you to the people at the inn, but you can probably also just buy a round for everyone and start your conversation then that way. You can also just wait in this game. You are not pressured to be active all the time. Very welcome at the inn. I bought a round for everyone. That's exactly what we did. Yes, we spent some money and another and one more for luck. Basically, we got drunk at the inn. and thus was I accounted not so bad for a foreigner. I'll find a warmer welcome here next time. Okay, so now we can look for assistance here. And maybe we can get across the bridge that way. And we also got another memory card, Solace. And yeah, since we cannot talk to the villagers, I think I'll just try and hire somebody that can maybe take us across the bridge, closer to the hush house, to the library. Okay, it's about noon now, not yet, but midday. And consulting engineer, Forge, Sky and Lantern. Well, he can take us across the bridge, because I think Sky and Lantern. Last time I played, as I said, I didn't have any problem with money, so I think I will hire him. Let's talk to him. And he's 24 pence. That's a lot of money. Okay. You are hired. Every so often, someone builds a bridge to the Isle. Each bridge lasts 100 years or 200. Then the sea disposes of it. This was built in 1890s, and that makes it the newest bridge. And we are across the bridge. And we have another obstacle here. This one requires forge hard and knock. Forge hard or knock. This is or. It has to be an assistant. Do we spend more money? Maybe. Yeah, let's no, I can't do it anymore. No. Because no elements, I think we'll just have to rest. I can try reading the diary. Maybe it just works. It's very unlikely, but maybe it has some sort of bonus because it's my journal, I don't know, but maybe there won't be any tests. But it does say that this one has Mystery Grail, so Tomorrow we'll be able to do much more, because all these elements of the soul will refresh. Oh, and we got Arab back. Okay. My journal, I'm sure of it. The storm scattered my thoughts, but each page I turn is familiar. I begin to recall now why I came here. For art. Better yet, for art. Really, really big art. Okay. I'm glad that I considered it. I think the second time I tried to read it, it's actually reading it. This was just evaluating, reviewing the pages quickly. B Silk Journal, Picasso, I'll give you Picasso. The artist came to Hush House to master Bosque, to shape and share a primal, ultimate, unprecedented experience. So my goal, the goal of this librarian that I'm playing right now, is to master Bosque. Bosque is one of the wisdoms here. So it's this line here. So mastering probably means, I would say, unlocking all the all these things here, all these masteries. And we will do this when we learn some lessons from the books. And we're back at the world. So I can now try and just read my journal, because this will give me Grail. I will need Grail to read my journal properly, I think. Yeah. I can read this, or I can call Mrs. Kill. And will she be able to open this for me? I think she has heart, right? Does she have heart? But when I get across, I won't be able to do... I mean, I can sleep and quickly recover my elements of the soul. So maybe I think it's better to just talk to Mrs. Kill. Okay. She has heart, yes. She has heart and Grail. Perfect. So let's ask her to open this side of the bridge. A cottage where Hush House's groundskeeper lived until the fire. If I can get into the place and make it habitable, I can use it as a base for reclaiming more of the house. Yes, please. Okay. I wonder how much of the house is now explorable. Last time I played, I think we were able to get, I think, up to here. I think. And now I assume there is much more. Does it say? And I can't click it, but so interesting. So let's check. Anything new in this lodge? Candles are now burning. Was it fire before burning? I don't think there was fire burning. So they did add some more cosmetics, some more art to the game. I don't want to call it cosmetics, because this game is really an art piece, if you ask me. It's a very, very unique game. So, I can go and take a quick nap and recover my abilities. Maybe. Ooh. So now we have some more icons here. Okay. Actually, let's check the objects. This is a guest bed lodge. You can use skills in beds, but generally you'll just add fatigued soul cards to have a nap. Yeah, I didn't really craft many things in the bed, which is, you know, something to be expected, right? You don't do much in bed besides sleeping. Maybe you read books, stuff like this. Yeah, interesting. There is more artwork now in the game. It's very interesting. Does look more complete. Actually, yes. So yeah, I think I'll just take a quick nap. This here just tells you if you want to craft different difficulty objects or recipes, I should say rather. So level 7 you need to provide 7 degrees of an aspect to be successful here, and then I don't think I ever tried and succeeded at level 14. I just didn't get that far enough in the game. And then there is level 21 even. Let's quickly recover our, that's 2-minute job. To recover our elements of the soul. I think this is pointless because, yeah, it will be night before we can do anything. Maybe not, maybe not. So the next day we will lose all the memories. But we will get all the elements of the soul back. Okay, I think there is still enough time for something quick. There are many things I will put this journal on a shelf. I can read my journal. I can read these books. But reading a book is always like a 2-stage process, I think. If it's this kind of book, uncatalogued, these are catalogued. I can read them immediately if I had the aspects. But these books are 2-stage process. First, you some sort of just look through the pages real quick. You evaluate it, what it is about. Then you have to try reading it properly. Maybe I call Mrs. Kill again and ask her for some introductions. She can probably introduce me to at least one person. 10 seconds. We just have to hurry before the night, because after the night you cannot talk to them anymore. And again, there's really no rush. I could just easy play this a little bit slower and just take more days to complete these things. So this is the Reverend Timothy. As we learned, Reverend Timothy is a hospitable soul, but Terence, his housekeeper, guards her employer fiercely. So we can do him. He does have knock, and there are some books that have knock, I think. Well, And Sky. I think I will talk to... I will ask her to introduce me to Timothy. She needs light, Sky. Do we have light? We have Sky. Let's talk to her and exalt her with some Sky. Oh, will this work? It's going to be night soon. Again, there is no need, there is no, not a single problem if this fails. Nothing actually happens, we can just do it again, but somehow, I don't know why, I'm just used to min-maxing so much. Okay, you have now some Sky, so you can introduce me to him, 10 seconds. So we will have access to Timothy as well, but he will cost us money. Reverend Timothy's tea goes cold while he expostulates about post-restoration politics and theories about the pagan traditions of the miners. Directory is now available, yes. Okay. Excellent. And now I will just, I think I will read my diary now. So my element of the soul Arab has enough grail to be able to read this diary, which makes sense, right? This is my diary, so I should be able to read it. Daybreak, memories fade. Ah, it's a rainy day. Even more grail and nectar. And that's weather. Okay, that's it's a new icon, but I think it's an aspect that didn't have a graphical representation before. So it's a new day. We can keep reading the book. That's not a problem. We can also open this this room here. Well, this is the first room of the hush house of the library. The walls of the house tower above me. I had been told that it was abandoned after a fire, but there is no sign of any such thing. The building will no doubt need restoration, but it's in better shape than I'd feared. I think we can use the key here. Yeah, it has to be a thing that has to knock, and this thing here, this is a thing, it's a key and has to knock. And we're in the hush house. Ooh, new art. This is new, definitely. Serena Blackwood. It's a thing, it's a statue that has lantern aspect. I think we had all the other things before. Interesting. Then if we want to open this here, we need forge and lantern. So I can talk to Mrs. Kill to I know that Denzel here, the smith, has forge, and she can introduce me directly because he also requires some heart to be able to do it. So then we can use Denzel, for example, to open that room over there. What I found out also is that these villagers are more expensive helpers than these guys at the inn. The benefit, of course, is that you always know what you're getting. So if I need forge, I may lose some time here cycling through this process to actually find the helper that I need. This is slightly more once you know them, right? I can go here and just hire Timothy if I need a knock and lantern. But I think it's 24 pence. These are sometimes 12 pence, sometimes 24. Here it's always 24. But still, I think I want to do this. And also knowing another person would help me. So let's talk to Mrs. Kill again. And also I'm interested if I can do something with the rain. Every day the weather gives you one of the memories, and you can use this for reading books, for example, or crafting. So another assistance. Let's talk to Denzel. Denzel Smith has more work than he needs, and he rarely opens his door to strangers. A mutual acquaintance will introduce me to Denzel the Smith. I might get 6 or even 10 words out of him if I'm patient. Well, he doesn't talk much. He's the man of actions. I mean, we are somewhat similar because forge, right? I think he has 2 forge. Memory, foresight, more forge if we need it. So I can save some money because we have been introduced, right? So this didn't cost me any money, but now if I want to talk to him, I have to put money in. So 2 shillings will buy his help for a day. I don't think it's 2 shillings. But I don't have to do it because I can exalt. This is forge and light, and forge and light. Forge and light. So this memory will help Mrs. Kill to open the door. Let's talk to Mrs. Kill using health this time. Of course. I don't have Arab. Interesting. This will complete. We can take a quick nap to recover Arab quickly. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the smith and use our shop. Yeah, see, it's 24 pence. The game lies a little bit. So let's do it. Last time I didn't get in any financial problems. I was not this aggressive like I'm now because I didn't really know all the tricks you can do. But maybe playing it like this will get me in a situation where I'll have to stop just to earn some money to keep going. So you are the helper, you can open this door. New room, hey, more statues. Walter the Wolf. Yeah, and more books as well. Okay, so let's wait a little bit. So this is our first lesson, desires and dissolutions. I mastered the mystery in the book and gathered the lessons it concealed. Okay. So our first lessons give me aspect of Grail, which is to be expected because this came from studying our own diary. It's a little bit, I don't know, maybe if the storm was so harsh and maybe, you know, I forgot most of my diary, so I learned these lessons just by reading the diary again. Well, it's a journal, it's not a diary, but still, I don't know. So anyway, so we got some Grail and a Moon aspect. Secrets are soft, night is softer still, the sea speaks. It's not always wise to listen. The nocturnal, the forgotten. Interesting. So I can now quickly, and I think I want to do this because I want to consider one of the lessons because it may give me skills that I actually want. Moon and Grail. Let's consider one of the lessons. Or so our aim here is to master Bosk. So we have to go progress this line, along this line. I should probably consider this, yes. It's very quick. And also let's take a quick nap and recover our Arab. At the same time, I think we can write a letter to the trustees. Yeah, reply to Sandronwen's trust. We cannot, because we don't have a skill, so we'll have to wait with this. And if I want to go to the Watchman's Tower, I need Grail or Sky. So Mrs. Kill can get us there, no problem. This one here requires to... oh, I should use the advantage of rain to open this. Yeah. Can I talk to Mrs. Kill using the health card? No. Has to be Grail. Well then, let's just wait. Okay, so this is our first skill, Desires and Dissolutions. The boundaries between flesh, pearl and pleasure are equally contingent. And let's check, can we commit this? Yeah, we need to unlock the wisdom tree. So I think before this works, you need to put your journal in. And assign it. This gives me Thrist. It's another element of the soul that is provides 2 moth, 1 moon. Moth is the perilous principle of chaos and yearning. Yeah, I never remember the yearning. I always think it of as a chaos and stealth and things like this. I think now the moon is more about secrets. I think I don't know exactly, but I would say that Cultist Simulator had moon aspect inside moth. At least that's how I would describe it. Now moon is about secrets and moth is about chaos. Okay. So let's take one more elements of the soul. This will help us. And yeah, it does go where it has to go. So the game does help you in your, reading your journal does put you on the right path of mastering Bosk. But what do I get if I put this here? We will. It says here we will get Arab card. Another Arab card. It's fine. We are doing lots of stuff with Arab, so I think it's fine. Okay, and now this skill is committed. We need to find the new types of skills to put them in the tree. This one, even if it can still be upgraded, and I should upgrade it if I have the chance to, but I cannot put it anywhere in the tree anymore. So we have to find new skills. Excellent. But now we also have Arab back, which means I can call Mrs. Kill for free, and because this is a temporary thing, the rain, I will open this garden before opening the Watchman's Tower, although maybe the Watchman's Tower has more things that I need at the moment, but this is temporary, and I don't know when. I mean, it's raining a lot, but I just want to use this opportunity to use the influence of the rain and exalt Mrs. Kill to be able to open that room for us. Let's talk to Mrs. Kill. And exalt. She'll have 2 nectar, which is enough to open the door. Now the other books, we don't have to just, we can just keep reading. So I have no knock skill. This is probably too difficult at the moment. This can add some forge and lantern if we need it. This is sky. I don't think I have any sky related things. So we have Grail Moon. Let's put the diary here. And I'll just check this one. Maybe it's something we can read real quick. Okay, the tower in the twin. So this has 4 nectar mystery. I can't do it at the moment. Health has some nectar, but I will need more to be able to read this one. So let's put it back on the shelf. For now. And this is now Mrs. Skill, that she's exalted, so she can open this for us. And the garden. We can pick flowers here, but you need element of the soul that has heart. And you need a knowledge card, basically a skill card that has nectar. I cannot do it just yet, but you can use flowers, I guess, for some recipes. I never successfully used flowers, didn't have a chance, or maybe didn't play enough, but something to remember. So we'll soon get more Arab when this sleep cycle finishes. Then we can open this house, this room with Mrs. Kill again. And in the meantime, I just want to keep... So... yeah, just keep evaluating those books, cataloging the books. Yeah. Maybe I can write a letter back. We can use Thrist. An enigmatic reply. I don't know if this has any consequences. You can, depending on which element of the soul you choose, you get different kinds of replies. So this one is enigmatic. The sea remains, the house remains, what else remains? We shall learn in time. I'm something new, and in time I will learn what it means. Interesting. And then we have to post the letter as well. Also gives us some memories. Moon and Rose. A reply to trust. Okay, let's go to the post office. How much is it? Shilling? No, it's actually just 1 pence. Okay, I didn't read the message there. Basically, I think at this point, when you send the letter back, then your stipend begins cycling, and I think also the visitors start appearing at your house. I'm not sure, but this is, I think, how it works. So... we're still sleeping. A couple of seconds more. I can open this room. What about this one here? It's 3 light, 3 winter. Mr. Kill can maybe do this, but to use Mr. Kill we need winter element of the soul, which I don't have yet. So that's not so difficult. The Horus book number 3. It's written in Latin. I think I can speak Latin. The Librarian reads Latin. Yeah. Oh, that's edge. That's not light. I believe sharp has some edge. Yeah, it's not exactly easy. Let's keep evaluating these books for now. Okay, 2 Arab cards, perfect. And well, what? Just put some more cards in. They are fatigued anyway. They are of no use to me at the moment. Yeah, you have 1 edge here, so if I get some sort of memory with a little bit of edge, I can read that book then. But not yet, so we can go here with light and winter. A lot of edge and nectar. So I think we should go here first, because it's easy. We just call Mrs. Kill and we'll be done. So yeah, let's do that. Black Nefrit. A book about nowhere. I like these descriptions. 2 moon. Ooh, 2 moon. 1 moon here, but any. Excellent. I think we should take this opportunity and read this book. So this is a rare opportunity. We have memory, intuition, and this skill. Yep. And put some health in. Now you can also you can get ill. You can get ill. There are maladies now in this game. You get ill from reading a book that's too difficult for you, and then you have to sleep and drink some. I think it has to be a beverage, something like this, a mug of cocoa. It has to be a beverage, and then it basically takes you time to get your element of the soul back. That element that you put into the book that was too difficult is then permanently fatigued until you heal, right? So, can you do this? Yes. Perfect. We've done so much. Actually, chat, I'll make a short break here. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And let's play. So, Arab. We opened this new room. Is it anything new since we last visited this room? No, I think it's yeah. There is a telescope. We know this. This is where we can craft stuff. Yeah, if I want to open more, I think I will have to hire people from the inn. they usually have four levels of aspect. So, but since I have now some stuff to do, I have books that I need to read or evaluate. I'm not in hurry to do this right now. Yeah, I will just wait for a little bit, because we can do this for... Maybe we get an opportunity. We still have this that gives us Forge and Light. Well, we can open this one reliably if I hire a Reverend Timothy. Does he have 2 light or just 1 light to knock? I can give him 1 lantern, a lighter lantern. I'm not sure, and yeah, let's wait. Let's not rush this. There's no need to rush. So we're reading a book. This will give me more lessons. Maybe we can turn them into knowledge. Into skills, I mean. Okay, we can go a bit faster. Okay, so what did we get? Wolf stories. So we know that this is about... This is about moon. Moon and something else. But it's going to be major moon aspect. Our current skill has 1 moon as well. Major moon and something else. Maybe edge, if it has edge, or maybe winter. Yeah, it's probably going to have edge or winter. I'm just guessing. This book suffered the attention of one of the Chile names of ours. Yeah, Chile. So it's going to be moon and winter. 2 moon, 1 winter, probably. Something like this, but it will have 2 moon, 1 winter, I'm guessing, from the description of the book. You know, Chile. Chile is probably the hint there. So I will not convert this into a skill until this is absolutely required. I mean, when I have a use for it. So this is another book that we know. Skylock. This is unknown. Yeah, I should start sorting these, because if you don't, you get in troubles. Okay, so these are the books that I know this book. I will put the known books will be on the top shelf here. Yeah, let's go and read this one. 30 seconds. Shapt and Arab. So if this one has winter, can this give me then an element of the soul that has winter? That would be really good for me, because then I can talk to Mr. Kill. Does he need introductions? I don't think you need introductions, but I'm not sure if he's free to use, or do I have to pay him to ask him to open the rooms and such for me. So I don't know if I actually know. This is going to have scale and moon. Huh. Yeah, this is going to have scale and moon. I'll gain more understanding of the wolf stories. Scale. Hard without, hard within, hard to rouse, hard to subdue. What's left of the crude powers of the deep earth? I think I have a book. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Ah, no, that's nectar. No, I will wait, because I don't think you should convert all the lessons into skills. They overlap a lot, and sometimes it's better, I think, to use the lesson to upgrade your existing skill. Especially a little bit later in the game, when you get to higher levels, you cannot just use memories. So this is 4 rows. We can't do this just yet. I have 2 more books, then we need more. This room will give me more books from what I remember, but it's light. Lantern. Wait, maybe tomorrow will be a sunny day and it will give me a lot of lantern. That's 4 sky. That's another book that I cannot read yet. I will start. Yeah. Let's put them on that shelf, and another one. So I'm not really paying, not paying enough attention to the lore, but the game does explain a little bit about, quite a lot about the history of this house. For example, this one here is just a desk, but it does say that secretary desk commissioned for Lady Eva de Wolf. The last of the Brankrook the Wolves. And here it says, well, it doesn't say, so you can read about the history. You can learn about the history a lot if you pay attention to all the descriptions of objects and the books, of course. Okay, so we have another book here. For Heart. Health gives heart, but not enough. So this one will have to wait as well. And yeah, I need more rooms, more books, basically. So let's tomorrow see what kind of day it is. My memory foresight will disappear. And also I should do what I did last time. So you just hire your friend and then talk to them all the time, and this is how you can generate some memories for free. I mean, you have to put in the card, the soul card, and time, but you generate memories that you need for maybe reading a book or later crafting. Daybreak. Ah, it's cloudy. Cloud is only one moth, one moon. That's not going to help us. So I think I want Reverend Timothy, because even if, well, see, if he has 2 light, then we can go into this. No, we can't go into this one. I have no light now, because clouds don't give you light. First, we'll hire or call our friend. And I'll try to generate some memories. So just talk to them and this will generate more memory cards. And at the same time, I mean, this costs no money, but you can just browse through the people available at the inn. Maybe they'll be able to help me. I just want more options, that's all. Memory regret. Forge and winter. Yeah, but I cannot call Mr. Kill. Mr. Kill could open this room for me now if I can call him up, but I need winter element of the soul that I don't have at the moment. Yeah, winter calls him, but I don't have it, so let's just talk to Mrs. Kill. Gossip has some Grail and a Rose. I have one book I think that requires 4 rows. That's not going to help. Yeah, the nun. The nun is cheap and provides Knock, Moon, and Grail assistance. And that's going to open this, right? No. We can open this part. Yeah, let's do it. We still have money. I need a verb card available. That's fine. I can also try and read a difficult book. And when you fail the first time, the game then asks you, sometimes they ask you for an assistant. And I have some Nog books that she can help reading for us, help us understand. More gossip. But I think I'll first explore what I can explore. I reached the threshold of the house proper. The librarians of the Curia were scholars of note. Some were potent adepts. From here I should proceed carefully, observing the proper forms, making the appropriate offerings. The villagers and other locals know the ways of the earth and the sea hereabouts. Their assistance will be invaluable. Yeah, you need assistance to open this. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely the fire is going. Again, unreleased. It's probably... I don't think we can use this. It's not developed yet, I would say. I hope there is not aspect or whatever disease that's... What does it say here? Yeah, it will be completed later. So we cannot use the fireplace yet. More statues that we can use for crafting. And also this generates memory. So if I observe this or consider this painting, it will give me... This will give me lantern, I think. 1 lantern, I think. Memories sight or something like this. But I don't need 1 lantern. Maybe for the... Yeah, no, actually no. That's not true. Let's consider this painting. and examine it with this. I also remember that last time I played, I did open this location as well. Moon and winter. Okay. Memory site, yes. This is one lantern. Actually, this can be good. Memory satisfaction. Grail and heart. I want to use this memory site, and I think talking to Timothy here. It needs to be lantern or a lantern or knock. I can do it with shop, yes, why not? The topic is I'm hiring you. And I will need to exalt him, so let's not use the verb, the talk verb right now. Okay, and he's here. 2 light, 1 knock. And talk to him. So we can exalt with memories or elements of the soul. I always forget that we can use elements of the soul as well. But in this case we need memory site. Excellent. More rooms, more books, more crafting stations. It's all good so far. And yeah, let's wait. I can also go to bed real quick. Yay! So he has 3 lanterns. He will be able to open this for us. And we got 1 more book. What is this? Solomon Husher. It's a thing, it's a statue. Looks like a gas mask. It's probably a skull of some sort. Okay, so again, this is the Pale Desk. Solomon Husher himself commissioned this from Lockwood Fen, bog yew, blackened and half fossilized by centuries underwater. Here at this desk he wrote his doomy allegory of winter and its romance with the sun. Yep, let's read this book. And to get into this one, we need Lantern and Winter. This will have to be somebody from the inn. Okay, that's another moon book. We can do this, yes, because it's a cloudy day, so we can totally read this book. I think we should do it, because tomorrow may not be clouds. So, and another memory. Can we still do this trick? Yeah. So I don't know if this is how it's supposed to work. But if you theoretically cannot have more than one memory of each type on the table, but if you put it here, you can have two. This is good. This is especially important later when you want to upgrade your skills, and you can put, for example, 2 memory regrets for 2 forge in. Okay, I want to read the book. Cloudy day. We have this skill. And, well, we can use this one. And talk to Mrs. Kill again. Okay, so Forge, Sky and Lantern, we hired the engineer. Memory Impulse. Yeah, I will hire the engineer. I just hope this will be fast enough before he leaves. All hired people leave you at the end of the day, so you should do it before. Do I have enough money for this? How do I put... okay. I do not have enough money. Interesting. You can also work, so that's... okay, interesting. So he wants 24, so that's 18, 20, I have 23. I need element of, if I want to work, I need element of the soul. Yeah, I think we'll have to pass this one. Nectar and moth. So you can go here to the inn and put one of your elements of the soul in, and fixing and mending forge. There's not much work on offer, but I can find 6 pence worth of odd jobs, so that's just what we need. But it's going to take 1 minute, which could be too late for the engineer. Another gossip. Pearl and Tide. This is Moon and Rose. This can be useful. Because we have a book that requires Rose. At the moment we're good at reading books that are about secrets, mysteries, everything that has moon aspect to it. That's because of desires and this. Also Grail. If you find a Grail book, we would be good at reading Grail books. So this one has 4 rows. This one can have, it will probably have more moon than rose. Okay, see if we can hire the engineer still before the day ends and open another room. I don't think we will be able to because it's the night and I don't think we can talk to him during night. Foresight. Lantern and Forge. Okay, 6 pence. And that's enough to hire him, if I even can. Okay, let's hope it's not too late. Don't end the day, please. Okay, he is here. So that's 4 lantern. Okay, we're also out of money now. No more money. I really want my stipend now. Okay, but more books. More books for us. Let's consider this Baronial period book. 2 more books. Guest Bet Solomon. Julian Cosley and Solomon Husher, both great sages of winter, slept in this bed, although not simultaneously. No one this story runs has ever managed a serene night's sleep in it since. So you can change your own bed. I did change it to this one before, but from what I know, it didn't change anything for me. Okay, 2 nectar. We can read this book. Not yet, but if it's a rainy day, we can do it. Okay, let's put it here. And let's first see what kind of, I will hire Mrs. Kill again. That's just always useful. It's Storm, that's 4 hard, 4, that's a good one. Lots of aspect to it. 4 hard, 4 sky. So maybe I should use this card to read a book. Because this can unlock, because all these skills that I can bring in, these lessons are about Moon and maybe Grail. But with this card we can read, for us, a truly unique book that will give us a skill that I can later use to read more books of that aspect. For example, Traveling at Night has 2 sky. This one has 4 sky, so maybe I should read this one. This will give me more lessons. Yeah, I think I will risk this. Written in Greek. I think we can read Greek. We don't need any skills, but we have to put in element of the soul. Memory satisfy. I think it is. So these memories are related somehow to the type of person you're talking to. So I'm getting more these because she has heart and grail. So, but you do also get other memories. But I don't remember getting a lot of these talking to her, which maybe there is a reason. If you need a specific type of memory, you need to hire. For example, if I needed light or knock, I should hire Timothy and just talk to him over and over to maybe generate memory. It will give me all kinds of memories, but I think there is proportionally more, in this case, satisfaction card. That's what I assume from what I'm seeing here. Which is fine, but because I'm not looking for specific memory at the moment. Memory intuition. Okay, so I've mastered my mystery in this book. So that's 4 sky. And we got lessons that give us sky and knock. I definitely want to learn to turn this into a skill, you know. It's not something that's even close to what I know at the moment, so this will become a skill for sure. It will also give me a very unique, I hope, a unique element of the soul. So, glass blowing. Come on, what's happening? I cannot use this. I don't know why. Maybe I have to do it like no. So it's not working for. I cannot click on this eye and open it. Okay, guys, I will restart the game and see if that fixes this. Save. Let's call it T6. Yeah, this is early beta, right? This is not a released product, so there may be things like this still in the game, of course. We're using hot code, chat. Hot code. Continue. I hope this fixes it, because if it doesn't, I'm not sure. Yeah, it works. Okay. Let's consider this one. So this will give me something, a skill that provides knock and sky, which is very unique for this character. 2 knock, 1 sky. Glass blowing and vessel crafting. And I'll probably want to commit this, just so that I get more unique elements of the soul. Yeah. So over here, so if I put it here, I get Whist. Whist would be really good, so I can talk to Mr. Kill. If I put it here, this gives me Faust. What kind of books do I have? So Faust is definitely Lantern and something else. This is Winter. Winter and Lock, I think. This one is Lantern and Lock, I think. What kind of books do I still have? So, is it more Winter or more Lantern at the moment? I'm checking the books. Okay, this one is already done, so this book goes here. So nothing in particular, so I'll just go here, because if I get Whist, I can call Mr. Kill. And he can help us maybe with something, so let's use this. So that's really unique for us, Whist. Excellent. And that's another committed skill that we can use. 2 knock, 1 sky. And Whist will give us... It's Winter and Lantern. Interesting. So that's interesting. Out of this skill... So this skill has no Winter and Lantern. And you get Element of the Soul that has Winter and Lantern. It's really hard to plan if you want to play if you want to strategize your way through the books, unless you memorize all the things. For example, I have 2 more lessons here. Well, maybe this will give me some unique things. I can no, I have to turn them into skills before. Well, that's interesting. Let's now, using this skill, and also Shopped, so we can give a 4 knock aspect. That's really good. We can read the book now, probably. Let's check. Yeah, we can easily read Traveling at Night. I mean, that wasn't a problem even earlier. I don't know why I didn't do it, because Shopped gives you 2 knock or lock. Now I can just use my skills to do it. Use my health maybe. So that's 2 knock required, 2 knock provided. That's going to work. Okay, let's see. Memory revelation. 2 lantern. That's interesting. 2 lantern. I don't have any lantern books. But 2 lantern can probably open another room for us. No, all the gardens have a nectar requirement. That's really strong memory. That's why I'm looking if I can do something with it, but we can also read this book with Arab, so yeah. We can do a lot of reading now, which will give us lots of lessons. And while we're waiting, let's take a quick nap to recover our elements of the soul. Memory regret again. Okay. Maybe we can use it? I don't know, we'll see. Regret is forge and winter aspect. So, knock a gate flung wide. We got 1 lesson from it. Edict's liminal, which does give a moth and knock. I have no moth ability, so I should probably read this one. I mean, turn this lesson into a skill, I think. Yeah, 2 moth, 1 knock. So now we are, yeah, that definitely works. So this one is Major Grail, Minor Moon. I just don't want to duplicate these skills if I can, and keep the lessons. Don't want to convert all lessons into skills. Because what happened last time, I had so many skills that were overlapping so much. So let's see if I can do it. So this is more moth than knock. This is fine. Then I can read more books. I can read this book. This one requires edge, and Arab has 2 edge. I don't even have to give to provide. I don't have to provide any skills, and it's going to work. Yes? No. No, it's not going to work. What am I talking? That's no. Yeah, that's a little bit misleading. When you have these cards in a stack like this, and you look here, you see, oh, 2 edge for... No, it's not 2 edge for Grail. That's for both cards together. So, do I have edge here? No. I should start putting the books that are done somewhere else. This is done for that's 4 rows. 2 sky. I have 1 sky here. I'm not going to use a lesson to read a book. I don't think so. First, see what this gives me. If I use Edict's Liminal, first I want to check if it does. It can advance Bosk. That's not Bosk. So I can put it here and it will give me Fat. Fat is probably going to be Moth Major. And if I put it here, it's going to give me more Arab. No, I think I want more. I want a new element of the soul, which is Fat. That part of us which walks in dreams. Yep. It's more rose than moth, but it's fine. It's fine. We can use rose as well. Oh, this is now a committed skill. I will put it on this side. 2 moth, 1 log. Okay, so I know that we have a book that requires rows. This one, 4 rows. But I need to find a memory that gives you 2 rows. This is 1 rose. I can just attempt reading a book. Maybe it'll just work. If we get Gossip card, then I'm sure we can do it. Gossip is also rose. So maybe I should wait until I get that card. I can read this one. This one is not difficult. Sky. No, it is difficult. Okay then. Let's evaluate a completely new book. Maybe we find something in here. But actually, no. I can upgrade. I can still upgrade these skills. So, so this is the sky. Okay. I think we have a solution probably here. We can upgrade this skill, but we need to wait for the talk verb to complete here. No, the observe verb. That's a book that wants 2 lantern. That's easy. But so that's sky and so I can upgrade this one. I can upgrade this skill if I use memory solace and this lesson here. And this will become a 2 sky, and then I can read the other sky book. It will consume my lesson though. Is it worth spending a lesson for something that's not too hard to... Well, it's an opportunity, because tomorrow this memory will disappear. I should do it today. Let's do it. Upgrade this skill. So that's now 2 sky, 3 knock. So I can read this book, Traveling at Night, Volume 2, if I want to. Oh, here it is. So, but maybe this will give me more variety. I have no lantern skills, nothing. So this will give me more variety, and I can do lantern because of this memory. So I should use this opportunity. Because tomorrow this memory will disappear. Yeah, just use Arab. This will work. Okay. So this still works, right? So I will have 2 memory regrets. Yeah, which I don't know if this is valid, but the game allows you to have 2 memories on the table if you don't put it in the same box here. Then if you put it together, they disappear. One of them disappears. And that's winter and forge. Solace, another Solace card. That's kind hard. So the only way to... So all these memories disappear every day. The only way to somehow retain these memories is to turn them into skills. So you use the memories and lessons, preferably only memories, to turn them into skills, and when they are skills, they are permanently with you. You don't lose them. Okay, so Lantern Revelations. Moth and light, or lantern. Inks of Revelation. It did came out of... I already have a skill that's Major Moth. Is this going to be Major Moth or Major Lantern? It does say Lantern first, but I don't know if this means anything. Let's check something. Desires and the solution is Grail and Moon. Has Grail here first. Let's say this is going to be a Major Lantern. Let's see if this works. I want a skill that's yeah, it's Lantern first. Yeah, maybe the first icon represents you the strong aspect and then the weak one, so I can avoid duplicating those. But because it has moth on this bottle, I thought that, you know, it's maybe moth first. No, but that's interesting. Let's see if we can commit. What do we get if we commit this? This skill. If I put it here, it will give me what, Faust? Oh, that's perfect. Ah, Faust. Yeah, that's unique for me. I have no Faust. That's perfect. Yeah. We want more variety at the beginning, so we can read all kinds of books. Excellent. This was quite lucky, I would say. Now, more reading. We can always read this one. Anything that requires... these are all done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't bother. That's Edge, that's Rose, and that's Sky. Nectar, Heart, or Nectar. We have two heart-based memories, but we don't have a skill that has heart in it, so we could upgrade it. Unfortunately, we can't do it just yet. But I can read that sky book. This one. This one is quite easy because we have upgraded glass blowing and vessel crafting, and any element of the soul will work here. Of course we have more cards. Okay, chat, I'll make a quick break here. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so if you want to open these rooms, I need mostly nectar. I don't actually. Grail also works. For example, if I want to open this Grail 4, if I exalt Mrs. Skill with Arab, we can open this one. Maybe we can do this before the day ends. Over here we need what? Oh no, do we have... Oh no, doesn't tell me. Maybe we have a problem again. We'll see, because maybe I'll have to restart the game again. Yeah, because I cannot check. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see. Yeah, it works. I'm city. Never mind. So nectar or edge? It's not easy. Heart. At least we can open this garden using Mrs. Kill. Moon. And probably this one as well. Because for winter, Mr. Kill can probably open this if I exalt him with Whist. So we can open some more rooms now. Okay, new book, new skill. One more minute here. Take some time. Okay. I can wait. I can... Okay, so more gossip. That's 2 rows, rows and rows. But I don't have any skills with rows. Grail and Grail. Grail and Grail. Ooh. We have an opportunity to upgrade the desires and the solutions if I am fast enough. Let's talk to Mrs. Kill and exalt her with Arab. But I'm afraid the day will be over before I can do this. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think we'll have enough time. Maybe. I always think there's not enough time, but then somehow I managed to do it. But this time I have my doubts. Okay. So she's now Grail 4. Grail 4. She can open this garden. This is where we can gather flowers, but I need a nectar skill and health. Do we have more? No. So let's see if we can do this. Come on, don't take my cards away, game. 5 seconds. They are still here, so lesson sights and sensations. Major sky, minor winter. That's interesting. We can probably use this one. So these are done here. So you go here. Let's upgrade desires and the solutions. That's Grail and that's Grail. So that's really good. We are upgrading a skill without using any lessons. I think that's very good. Yeah, 3 Grail, 2 Moon. 3 Grail. Grail, Knock, Lantern, and Knock. No, that's Moth. That's Moth. Now, this will unfortunately disappear, but we'll get new memories tomorrow. Okay. Edge. I cannot read this one. Nectar. Heart, nectar. No, I think the way forward is now opening more rooms. I know what's up here. This is very useful. But so I know this was available before in the Curia release. This tower here was available. But this part was locked, and now I assume it's all up available to explore. So heart and edge. This will have to be somebody from the tavern. 4 heart. Yeah, no one can do this except people from the tavern, so I need money to do this. Okay, wait for the new day and we'll check what kind of weather it is. Weather will give us 1 memory. I want rainy day because I have nectar based books, and rain gives you nectar, a nectar aspect. Rain would be really good to read the books that I still have. And I want to convert this one, sights and sensations, into a skill. No Bosk so far. Yeah, that's excellent for us. 2 sky, 1 winter. 2 sky especially, because I have no... this is minor sky, this is major sky, so let's... do I want to commit? I cannot commit it anywhere. So I want to learn Bosk, so this tree symbol is important. This doesn't go anywhere because it's... Hashery or Nyctodromy. Nyctodromy is already taken, so it needs to be upgraded, and Hashery. So I need to upgrade this one. Okay. Two sky on two or two winter. There is one sky here. Oh, two winter. Ah, we can do it. We can do it, chat. Upgrade it immediately. So that's now an upgraded skill. Now I can put it into the wisdom tree. What do we want? If I put it here... This gives me more whist. It looks like it's whist both in both directions. I don't think it's that. If I put it here, if I put it here, this changes and it tells me that I will get whist. However, if I put it here, it doesn't tell me for some reason. Let's... I also cannot... interesting. That's interesting. I never noticed this, but I cannot assign it into this one. Maybe this is a condition that you need to have this card, because there's like a dotted line. Maybe this is like... I can put it here, it does fit, but I cannot assign it. Here, however, I can assign... Maybe that's... I didn't notice this the last time I played, but I did notice these dotted lines, but... See, it doesn't... I cannot assign it here, I can only assign it here. That's a second whist card. Okay, let's wait and see what kind of day it is for us. I can go and call Mrs. Kill again. It's cloudy day. That's not really good. So I should be calling Mr. Kill instead, I think. Yep. It's fine, but let's call Mr. Kill. Coffin maker. Yep. So the coffin maker has 2 winter, and I can exalt him to become 4 winter character, like so. So we can open one more room over there. He has now 4 winter. Grand Ascent, ground floor. The stairs here are clear, but the air here is thick with old magics. I should move carefully and I should not go alone. Still no sign of any fire. Yep. Okay. Down here, 5 hard is not possible. 4 winter again. Mr. Kill can do it. But I need to take a quick nap to recover my whist. Last time I played, I had so much money. This time I quickly ran out of money. It's interesting. Maybe I didn't use the help from the inn so aggressively. I can't remember. So that's Heart and Grail. Memory Fear. Edge and scales. This is edge. This can help us a lot, and now we can read it. This can open a whole new area for us. We can read it with Arab. Memory, hindsight, scales again, and winter. Okay, so our whisk is back. Let's grab Mr. Kill. Stolen secret. Okay, interesting. Not often you get memory that gives you knock. Okay, the coffin maker. Okay, 30 seconds. We can upgrade Edict's Liminal for more moth. Lesson Disciplines of the Scar. It's probably going to be primary edge. Minor light lesson, which is something I need. And this book is done, so put it over here. No, we'll change this a little bit. These books I will put over here. So these are all books that I've already read, and they still have to be considered, yeah. Okay, let's check this lesson. That's Hushery and yeah, major edge, minor lantern. Can put it in here, which will give me more frost, which is fine. The only thing the thing that I'm looking, if it has Bosk, then I want to wait until I can upgrade it to put in here. That's my character's objective here. But this one doesn't have Bosk, so I'm fine putting it here. These are far from what we can read at the moment. Nectar and Rose and Heart. There's no way we can do those. Moth and lock. Did I make so this is moon and the knock. Moth, winter. Huh, why did I think I cannot upgrade this one? I don't think I can, so yes I can. Why? This got moon and moth. Moon and moon, yes, I can upgrade it. Three moth. Right, so for winter we can keep going here. This is now 5 winter, but 4 grail, so Mrs. Kill can do the job for us here. Let's exalt her with Ereb. 30 seconds. Is there anything new here? No books on the staircase, but can we put objects in here? Yeah, we can put objects in here. Interesting. Now we need level 5. So this will have to be people from the inn. Yeah, level 5. Yeah, so I'm a little bit blocked now because I don't have money. I cannot hire. I could go here every day and work. You get six pence for working here. So in 4 days I will have 24. So yeah, if I don't forget, I can do this every day, which is probably something I should do. Let's do some fortune telling. Yeah, so that's another thing that I should remember every day. Every day we have to work and call our friend and talk to our friend so that we generate memories. Because these are the resources we need to progress in this game. You need money and you need memories initially. And since last time I played, I had no problems with money. Somehow I had lots of money and didn't ever work here. I didn't pay any attention to this, but I think it's probably correct if they change. I don't know if the developers changed anything, or maybe I'm just playing differently this time. Yes, 2 pence even. Oh. This wasn't good. Maybe I should use... Let's use... Faust. Help with letters. Ah, finally. Ah, money. Okay, that's good. Yearly stipend from St. Rowans has arrived. Along with the usual rather sniffy reminder that I should spend it wisely. What do you care? Okay, so... Thanks for the money. This was really needed, so... £1 note. And... It's a new day. Let's call... Mrs. Kill. This time we got 6 pence, okay. And I will spend this money immediately because we need people to help us open all the... Oh, it's rainy day, perfect. Oh, that's very lucky. So with this rainy day, I can open more gardens, but we need something permanent that gives me nectar, and that's going to be a skill from the book. So I will use this rain to read. There is one... Yeah, nectar 2. We can read this book. And hopefully we'll get a skill that gives us more nectar, so we can maybe read nectar 4 book later. That's quite lucky. I maybe won't need fat. Okay. Okay, and so Mrs. Kill will generate some memories. Solace. This I think is okay because no, that's not necessary. We need to see first who's available at the tavern. Do I want to call Mr. Kill? Oh, he cannot help us anymore. It has to be somebody from the tavern. That's just how it is. We're now getting closer to the point where we will start discovering the new content that came with this patch. The musician. The musician has Sky, Rose and Nectar. Rose, yes. I will avoid the gardens, because right now I cannot pick the flower. Even if I can pick the flowers, last time I didn't know what to do with the flowers. 5 rows. So let's use him to... So maybe that's how you should do it. You should avoid going through the garden. Wheat choked garden. Yeah, there's nothing in this garden. So maybe that's the way how you should do it. Just go around it. Cause, well, 3 nectar, 3 heart, it's not too difficult to do it, but... Okay, so let's hire this musician and open the infirmary. Zachary Wakefield. Suppression Bureau. Ah, and again, the Cultist Simulator reference. Visitor. Understands Phrygian as I do. Knock. Interested in Knock and interested in Winter. Well, you will... What do we do first? First, Zachary. Knock or Winter? We have Knock skill. Yeah, we should talk to him about glass blowing and vessel crafting. Memory Solace. Ah, I could have saved one. Okay, Spices and Saviors. Oh, that's good. That's Forge. Forge, and that's something I should convert into a skill. So many things now on the map. Let's talk to Zachary. I can identify my wizard interest and satisfy them with an appropriate skill or book. If they know the language I'd like to learn, I can offer payment. Yes. No, right now I will give you my knowledge about Knock. Let's talk. 60 seconds. And yeah, I'm really interested in this lesson. Let's turn this into a skill. So no, it doesn't really work like so. It's still good because nectar is good. We don't have this one, but so it's not necessary that the first skill here, the first aspect, is the major one. So I was expecting forge to be major and nectar to be minor, but it's the other way around. Okay, wisdom. That's Ita's tree and oh, that's Bosk. Very important. Don't use it anywhere else but Bosk. So I need to upgrade it. Nectar or forge? So I have now 2 nectar permanently here. So I don't have to wait for rain to get to 2 nectar. I have nectar all the time. It's really good. And right now we cannot do any. I can go here and work a little bit. And go here and recover my Faust and my... Okay. Spices and savors. Okay, so he was... How promising. You've satisfied your visitor and earned a reward. The more they learn, the harder they'll be to satisfy. So I guess you should develop your skills if you want to keep getting paid. And these Pintrias are not useful in the village, but from time to time you get an offer from the Oriflames, from the bookstore for a book, and you can buy those books using the Spintrias. And now the musician. Let's... What? Ah, we need to hire you first. So... So that was done. Oh, it's a slightly different room now. The beds are different. The beds look more like hospital beds now. which is nice. Infirmary. And lots of these liquids and drinks. Yeah, but I'm looking for books at the moment, so when we go into crafting, then these things are important. But I need a little bit more knowledge. I don't think it's worth even considering crafting until you are at least level 4 here. 4 or 5. 5 actually. You need level 5. This can still work if you're really... I think only Storm. Storm is that kind of weather that gives you 4... So if we get Storm, then we can craft, even with level 3, because you need a total of 7 influence here, so... But most of the weather conditions give you influence of 1 or 2. Storm gives you 4, so... should pay attention to this. So if we want to keep opening, we'll need more... basically more money to open these. Hire more people from the inn. What? Nothing happened here? Come on, game. That's not nice. I guess using Arab is not a good thing. Okay, so let's look for more people and talk to our friends. And yeah, we have to wait. Cannot read books more. So I'm looking for forge or nectar. I think we should tomorrow call Denzel. He may... Well, I know that even she... memory regret gives you forge. That would be memory storm. Yeah, but it's not it's memory, it's not winters. That's not as strong as when you actually have storm. It gives you 4. Yeah, okay. So if to upgrade this, we need memory regret and 2 times. And maybe memory foresight as well. Let's try with her, then we'll see. Seek help, yes. We do have 2 sky cards. If I get another sky memory, I can upgrade one of my skills. What will give me sky? I don't know. See if you want to craft something here. Even if I use all my... So that's 4. That's 5, so it's... I'm missing 2. So until you have sky level 5 or any aspect that's lower than level 5, I don't think it's worth spending too much time looking for things that you could potentially craft. It's very difficult. poet. Winter moth and sky. I don't think we need this guy. He is cheap though, only 12 monies. No. No, let's wait. And it's too late to look for, so that's not sky. And I can use some action. Because it's not only sky, I can also use winter or knock. This is memory regret now. Winter, okay. We could try for another run. So I can now use these memories to upgrade sights and sensations. But if I get another memory regret, I can upgrade this card. So let's try to do this. 30 seconds. See what we get. If we get lucky. If we don't, I will just upgrade sights and sensations before the cards disappear. Yeah. Another memory regret. Okay. I'm not sure if this is even allowed. I mean, it's allowed. It's allowed. It's in the game. But if this is the way the game is meant to be played, if I put this memory here, on the other side, they will disappear. So maybe this is an exploit. But it works. So let's do this instead. So yeah, 3, that's level 2. Now we can put this into the tree of wisdoms. Spices and savors. And we'll put it into the bosque. On the bosque line. And we get more health. And using this we can now go and pick flowers if we want. Also this nectar and this we can read the other nectar book now. So this opened a lot of possibilities for us. Priorities. Maybe read the book first. Yeah, I think reading the books should be a priority. Basically, spending your memories is the priority. And then any memories, you can consider it like this. When you read a difficult book using a temporary influence, such as memory and weather, this book will then typically give you something permanent, like skills and elements of the soul, so that you can use this permanently. So there is this nectar book. This was impossible before. Now it's perfectly okay, because I can use this skill and my health. That's 4. Let's read this book. And I think I forgot my doing my job here. Let's go and work a little bit. Memory foresight, that's forge. Forge and lantern. We have 3 heart memories, heart related. That's a very nice opportunity to upgrade, but you have no heart skills. That's a problem. Coil and chasm. That's scales and nectar. So this did come out of nectar books, so it's probably going to be more nectar than scales. So this is where this becomes a problem for me. I mean, I would really like to know if this is a boss, something that will improve my Bosk wisdom. Let's check the book. No description. Tower in the twin. So what I don't like, what I don't want to happen is that I read this book and it's a skill that's major in nectar and doesn't advance my boss. Because if that's the case, then I would rather do something like this and another and this and just upgrade this skill. But so I'm sure that later, you know, people will create reference sites and books and pages, and maybe if you play a lot, you remember all these things. But I have no idea now. And it's probably going to be, if it scales major, if it's about scale, then it's perfect. So I will just read this, I will just consider this lesson and turn it into skill. New skill, worms, 7 coils, dangerous places, how earthquakes are bound. Maybe this is scales. Scales and because it does mention more about worms, dangerous places. That's scale, that's not nectar. You know, nectar is about growth and yeah, principle of blood as well. Interesting. Let's do this. Let's consider it. Yeah, and that's scale. So, it's useful, but still, I don't know how. I mean, is it possible to know what kind of skill this will be before you do this process? It did come out of nectar books, so that's not it. It also has nectar in the first place, so everything tells me that this will be nectar major, but it's... Maybe there is no... So far, I would say there are no rules. It's going to be one of those. Of course, it's fixed, but you just have to know it. Maybe you can figure it out from the description of the lesson. So description did tell me that it's going to be scales, probably. Okay, so it's a new skill. I like it. It's scales. We don't have scales. So far I have one of each, yes. Let's check if we can put it into the wisdom tree. Can be put here. And this will give me what? This will give me more Arab. The other one is... Nyctodromy. But even if I upgrade it, I think that these dotted lines mean something. So we have to have a card here first. So in here you go, and even more Arab. More Arab. And now it's a committed skill. Light and moth. No moth, unfortunately. Sky and winter. Missing one card here. Missing 2 cards. Sky. 2 sky. Heart and forge. Ooh, this may work. Maybe I can upgrade glass blowing and vessel crafting. No. Okay. It's almost morning, so now that so let's look at this. This is scales, and I have something that's minor. So now this is a nice dilemma, right? I have a moon minor, and do I convert this into I wanted to do this moon and scales. If it's going to be pearl and tide, it's probably going to be moon, not scale. No, wolf stories. Huh. So where did this come from? That's crazy. Not sure. So these two lessons are special because they can still be turned into skills. These two can only be used to upgrade existing skills. Okay. So it's the end of the day. The poet will not help me. Can we still talk to the midwife? Yes. No, we can't. Okay, let's wait then. Wait for the new day. Oh, it's sunny. That's always interesting. I mean, it's not the strongest card. You can get 4/4 if it's stormy day, but 2/2 is decent, very, very strong. That's rose and heart. So I can use this to craft or to upgrade a skill. Okay, go to... Okay, did we get any money here? We did. Okay. So we'll do two things. First, we will call Mrs. Gill. And we will... look for someone that can maybe help us open more rooms. And yeah, we cannot read anything at the moment. Oh, lots of light, lots of light. Okay, interesting. This is interesting because this skill would be good if I can upgrade it. We can upgrade at the end of the day, right? But as we'll see everything that's available to us. Let's generate more memories. But immediately we can already upgrade Inks of Revelation, for example. Grail, Moth and Rose. You're also cheap to hire. Grail, Moth and Rose. Yes. We can use you. We can use you to open more rooms for us. It does take quite a while if you start from the beginning to get to the point where we can start exploring the new content that's been added since the update. So, memory intuition. That's Rose. But I can give you Grail or Heart. First we need to pay. Okay, do this quickly. Hire you. Okay, and let's go here and work. Okay, so now you're strong enough to open this for us. And this did reveal one more book. So there are objects we can craft here. Reel of film. These are reels of film, but I cannot touch them, so I don't know, maybe that's not completed yet. It's not developed yet, but I see reels of film on the shelf, but cannot interact with them. Anyway, while we're waiting, we will evaluate this book. And talk to Mrs. Kill. Also, let's go and recover our cards. Memory regret. For knock, that's not going to be a problem. And we have glass blowing and vessel crafting. And also shop, so... So that's 5 knock. Let's quickly read this book. Sixpence. I want to look for... is it enough? I think there's enough time. Somebody that can open this room for us, or maybe this one here. Solace, heart and sky. Another solace. I want to wait a little bit. It's the musician, Sky Rose and Nectar. I think this here... No. I will pass. I don't think I want to use the musician now. I can probably open a garden. I could also collect some flowers. And you should think about this beforehand, because every season, you have seasons here, you can pick different flowers from the garden. So if you don't prepare, you may have to wait for the whole year to get the right kind of flowers. I never used flowers. I did pick them up, gather them last time I played, but I never had any opportunity to use them. So I don't know if that's in the game yet. Yeah, let's read the book and then see if we can upgrade the skill. Horns and ivories. Knock and scale. See, I definitely don't want this. Cause I have major, that's major skill, and that's major knock. So if I turn this into a skill, it will not provide me anything, unless, so there is one but. If this, so that's what I would like to know, what I would like this information here. If this advances the bosk, I would say no, but then I want this card, right? But knock and scale, usually what's used in bosk is grail, heart, moth. Okay, so I have two lantern and sky. I know that I can upgrade Inks of Revelation. Can we upgrade something that's even more difficult? Maybe this one. Probably not. Sky. We have 3 sky cards. I can upgrade glass blowing and vessel crafting. Or even this one, sights and sensations. So that's now level 3 skill. Moth and light. No. So maybe if we're lucky, we can still upgrade one more skill before the end of the day, but I'm not sure if this will do. So that's Forge and Heart. Forge? No, yeah, no, Grail and Heart, not Forge. Yeah, I think I will pass. I will wait for the next day. While we're waiting, I can start. No, let's not. Let's because I want to start looking for another person to help me open more rooms immediately in the morning. So let's wait. I could easily have generated another memory. Maybe I stopped too early. Definitely too early. Okay, and it's a new day. I'll make a short break here. Guys, I'll be back in a bit. Hello, I'm back. And it's a new day. So we'll go and call Mrs. Kill using our Arab card. We will also look for a person here. We can use any... What's this? Shop. Houses. This doesn't... Well, it's a shopped. It's a shopped card, but the image is a little bit different. It's okay. Put a penny and start looking for someone. Today is a sunny day. This gives us lots of influence, lots of lantern and sky influence. Did I read this book? Yes, I did. So I'll put it... Put it here. Rose and Heart is not available for us. Not yet. Yeah. It's okay. So Mrs. Kill is here. We have time. Let's start generating the memory cards. So that's very unique. You don't get this one often. Knock and the moon. Let's see, is this done? 20 seconds. I think we can do another cycle with Mrs. Kill. Okay, who did we get? Skulking nearby a fugitive. This guy has scale, edge and heart. This is useful. Useful. To go... yeah, heart. We'll get more books over here, so... Can also open this one. There are books here as well. Maybe we go here first. We need to wait because we're currently talking to Mrs. Kill and we cannot talk to two persons at the same time. So memory satisfaction, that's okay. Are you expensive? You're not expensive. And we need to give you one more heart. 30 seconds. Okay, you have six heart. How? How do you have 6 heart? You should have 5 heart. Interesting. How did you get from 4 to 6? Huh, that's interesting. Maybe there is a chance that we exalt really well for extra heart. The door jams half open, but the room above is a bright oasis after the dreary neglect of the lower tower. The room is dark. Now let's go here. Okay. So we got 2 books and some liquids. We'll start reading those books and talk to Mrs. Kill. And also look for another person, because there are more rooms we need to open. So Shapt au acusis. The doors of my soul are opened too wide. Cured with winter. Oh, but I can... Okay, for some reason I need to cure this. So 7 winter. I need to rest and provide 7 winter. But I was still able to use it here. It doesn't work anymore. I thought you can only get diseased by reading a book. That's too difficult. But apparently it can just happen. Maybe I don't remember using this a lot. So never mind, we'll go here and we'll look for more persons. To cure this, okay, that's give me more cards. I have to... with batters. Something to drink, 7 winter. I cannot use winter here, so I think I can use winter here, yeah. But I cannot use Shapt. That's a nice problem. Maybe infirmary works. Yeah, this will have to wait for a while. Interesting, interesting. Our ability to speak and open things is now affected. Cione at Abydos. For winter. Using the... we can read this book. Memory regret. So this will be easy, no problems. Read this book. Memory solace. Surrealist painter, Grail, Moth, and Rose. I'm not sure about this one. Over maybe Moth. Ah, and this is Moth. We can use you. So let's. Are you expensive? You're not expensive. A shilling. A shilling will do the trick, and now I will not hire more, but will work. Maybe I got this because I was working at the Sweet Bones. Did I work too much? Okay, so Moth. This will make you better at Moth. Ooh, lots of books here. Lots of reading materials. We probably have time for another discussion with the midwife before the day ends. Yes, snow stories. So this is probably going to be major winter lesson. I hope it's not moon. If it's... well... it's fine either way. I have minor winter here. And minor moon, so it's fine. Yeah, I will convert this into a skill. Major winter. Bird song and hushery. Okay. Can I put it into the tree of wisdoms? I think yes, it's bird song. This will give me more thirst. And this one has good potential to at some point allow me to heal my shaft. 7 winter. It would be much more difficult to get to 7 with sights and sensations. Moon and winter to upgrade it. So I could start. How much does it take just to evaluate the book? I think it's only half a minute. So we can do one. This I think is 30 seconds, right? Yeah. It's perfect. Solace. Make sure that it goes here. Then I will check what we can upgrade. What happened here? 6 pence. Rose of Vaznai. 8 lantern. That's too difficult for us, and it will take a while before we can read a book this difficult. But okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 memories. Grail heart. At least 3 heart. But no skills that use heart, unfortunately. Or we have sky, and sky. 3 sky. That can be useful, maybe. This one will need 4 cards, right? Yes. I can use snow stories now if I want to. Or upgrade glass blowing and vessel crafting with sky cards. Maybe we have potential for more. This one is lantern and moth. No. Okay, 1 upgrade. It's fine if we can do at least 1 per day. So that's now 4 knocked. 3 sky, but 4 knock is the most important one. Moon and sky. Maybe we have time for another cycle here. 30 seconds. Oh, we also have memory regret. Memory storm. Now we're really close to... If I'm willing to invest 1 lesson here, we can upgrade this one. I think I will use this opportunity. Okay, so that's now level 4 skill. 5 sky, 4 winter. Now, can we find a drink that has winter? I think drinks are here in this area. There are some drinks, like this is a drink. But it's not winter. Potentially I can use it here, so I use Shaft. I cannot use sights and sensations. Okay. Maybe in my bed. Cannot use sights and sensations. Here I can use sights and sensations, but I cannot use Shaft. So we have a problem here. With skill this high, we are close to being able to craft something that has 5 sky. Okay, let's talk again. I'm not reading books because it takes time, so if I get an interesting memory, then I cannot. It'll take too much time before I can use this consider verb again. Gossip. I'm not sure if this works. Grail, maybe. Grail. Ah, maybe. That's. It's Grail Heart, 2 Heart. Grail Heart and Grail Heart. I mean, this is close, but I need more than 2 cards. Okay, 4 Grail, 3 Moon. Okay, let's wait for the end of the day, and the next day we'll see what kind of weather it is. And I'll try to... I need to read books now. Now I can read books. Let's check. Check these ones. I can also collect flowers. Summer, it's autumn, I think, already. What about here? Honey scarred, we can get honey scarred jasmine. Moth orchid. Okay, so it's not moth orchid, so it's not autumn yet. It's still summer. Sea holly. The problem with this flower, at least the problem was that you cannot put them anywhere but in your inventory. There's very few places where you can put those flowers. They are represented as like some triangles. 2 scale, this can be interesting, and I think we can read this. Yes, we can read this book. It's interesting. It still works if I put this card here. I don't understand. Although it's... Let's see what this does. Okay, so let's wait, see what kind of weather we get. It's sunny again. Call Mrs. Kill and... look for help. Gossip. We have time for another cycle here. Yeah, now, for example, I can go here and use this sunny influence and this here and maybe frost, so that's a lot. There's a lot of sky. You can use sights and sensations to create awakened feather. I have no idea what this is. I don't want to, because I will if I cannot use this sunny weather for anything else. Serpents and the venoms. Moon and scale. So if this is more moon than scale, then it's fine. If it's not, we will have, if it's scale major, then we'll have a duplicate skill that we don't really need. It came out of a scale book, but this doesn't mean anything, because it doesn't mean that it will be major scale. Okay, so the Republic of Teeth. Okay, so poet, winter moth and sky. Let's see, can you help me getting here? Moth, yes you can. You can help me, okay, good. That's perfect. Hindsight. Scale and winter. But first we will hire you. Are you expensive? No. So that's Mystery Sky. 4 Sky. That's easy for us to read. And I think I will read it right away. We have enough time. And even more books. So yeah. Maybe we can get a drink with winter aspect on it. Or I think here we can craft. No, we can use liquids here. Yeah, liquids and laboratory first. Well, it's laboratory, it's not really a kitchen. I don't know if you can use laboratory to make drinks. This is not, this one only has, oh, fireplace. This is new. I think this is new. Always accepts gifts. I think. Unreleased. Okay, that's I don't think this is done because it accepts unreleased stuff. Glass of water. That's moon, that's not winter. This cocoa is also not winter. It has to be something cold. Maybe over here. Medicine, medicine, I think. A glass of isle water. It's also not winter, it's moon. A pitcher of water has winter on it. Interesting. A pitcher, that's a pitcher of water. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's interesting that you can now get a disease, but it's not a real, it's not life-threatening, it's just annoying. I can still use this shaft in some activities, but not all of them. Memory impulse, that's very rare, I would say. You don't get this often. So maybe I should use this. Cause that's committed. So upgrading coil and chasm would be really good. That's more... you know what? Yeah, that's what I was looking for this skill. Yeah, again, so we have the flowers now. So this is a flower, a leaf. Which is fine, but where can I put these things? It doesn't go... No. I will avoid picking flowers because it's so hard to put them somewhere. Oh, they do go over there, okay. So maybe you shouldn't... I was looking for these spots which look like holders, but placeholders, but no, it actually goes here. So I typically try to put it in these boxes, but I think they actually... No. Well, it's still very hard to put these flowers once you get them, so I will not waste my time with this unless I find a very specific way for a specific reason for using them. Okay, so yeah, if I can get... I'm interested to upgrade this one. Moth forge. And while I'm doing this, I could be at the Sweet Bones working for 6 pence. Furs and Feathers. This came out of a Sky book. Give me Sky and Scale. I have Scale and I have Sky, I think. No, I don't have Sky. This is Sky aspect, but it's minor. No, this is Sky. Yeah, no, I have Sky, and this is Sky, and this is major, of course. Yeah. So it's very easy to get lost in this game. So many details. So many moving parts. Okay, so... So I actually don't... The only reason why I would need this, if it can advance my Bosk wisdom. And I have no idea how to check this. So I want to put cards here on this line. But if it doesn't have Bosk, I would rather use this lesson to upgrade my existing skills. So far I had, so let's put, so these two are Bosk related. They both have Bosk, the Bosk wisdom. And Moon and Grail. So there is Grail. You could say that this has a potential to be Bosk, because you have Grail here. What about spices and savors? Nectar and Forge. Nectar is not on this map. Forge is on the other side. So I don't know, are you supposed to turn every lesson into a skill? Then it becomes you know, a lot of skills that you have no use for, because you don't need 2 skills with Forge or 2 skills with you need one strong skill that you can use it everywhere, I think. So yeah, that's my problem with this. I don't know what kind of wisdoms are in here. Furs and feathers. And Bosk is about nature and growth. So maybe this is nature, at least these are animals. Pearl and Tide, maybe? Moon and Rose. So I could do this one because I don't have Rose or Moon Major, so this wouldn't be a, this will not be a loss if I do this. Okay. So it's a Major Rose skill. Okay. And this can be good because I have a Rose 4 book somewhere here. Yeah, 4 rows. And if I can upgrade it once, then when I get the gossip next time, I can read that book. Okay. We still have some time, so let's read another book. Or maybe this is not so, maybe I'm just thinking too much. Maybe you should just convert every lesson into a skill. Memory satisfaction. Okay, and one more. To knock. That's very easy for us to read. Another gossip. Oh! No, 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 don't go there. No! Okay. That's very, very, very good, because we can upgrade Pearl and Tide now. With 2 gossip cards. Oh, and that's Bosk. See? I didn't even notice it. I would never figure that out. Never. I mean, Moon? Maybe Moon? Let's check. No, Moon is not even on this. No. So I don't know. Unless you have some sort of a reference documentation, I don't think you can. The only way you should just convert our lessons into skills, and maybe that's how it should be played. And so that's Bosk, yes, which means I want to put 3, but it will take another upgrade because it needs to be level 3 to be put. Moon and Rose. I cannot upgrade it more than this. Scales and Nectar and Moon Grail. Moon and maybe I can upgrade Snow Stories. I'm not spending lessons for this now. Maybe it's just easier to do this all the see? Yeah, let's upgrade Inks of Revelation. Okay, so that's now skill level 2. And can I talk to... I can talk to her once more. Let's try one more. And I think I will just convert all these lessons to skills. Furs and feathers, let's see. Again, Bosque, see? I mean, you can say that this is about nature. Beasts, birds, husbandry and harvest, I understand. But what about this? The depths of the sea, the waves upon the shore and the memories of the... No way, I would never know this. So... maybe then horns and ivories is also Bosque. Yeah, it actually is. Oh my god, okay. So this is done. And then I will do all these as well. So, wolf stories. That's not Bosque. Okay. This cannot be committed. But maybe I can upgrade them. Moon and scale. Let's scale. Scale. They are inverse. Yeah, so if I would know this, I could have used one of the lessons and this card to upgrade. So I would have one upgraded skill instead of two low-level skills. Definitely don't need this one. Maybe I need Moon Major. Yeah, Moon is still good. This one is good. This one is less good. Okay. Keep going. Can read this. Let's wait. Another memory satisfaction. Too grail, too hard. Close? No, not close. Maybe we can do one more. Yes. Memory fear, that's I don't get this one often, so it's very good, I would say. So that's scale. Yeah, we have 2 scales. Oh, yeah, good one. We can upgrade wolf stories for more moon. Okay. This turned out quite well. Did we earn money here? Yes, we did. Let's go back to work. And now that it's level 2, I can maybe put it into the wisdom tree. I can. This will give me more Arab. This will give me Thrist. I don't think it matters, but I have a lot of Arab. Maybe I'll need more Arab. Okay. Gossip. Ah, you know what? This is good. Because I can not for upgrading, probably not good for upgrading stuff. No, because I don't have moon. But I can read a book now. Level 4 rose book. Well, it's also Grail, so I can almost upgrade this one, especially if I... that's very... especially if I use this lesson. I think this is the opportunity we should go for. It's not easy to get for Grail. Four Grail cards. Or do I use this opportunity to read another book? Either way, I think. Let's stronger cards are always good. We will get to skill 4, so we can then do crafting. Let's upgrade this. Okay, and now we are ready, I think, to read. That's very easy for us. I can do this. I can use any card here. Yep. Right, let's go back. Let's go back and ask Mrs. Kill to help us again. She can't do anything else. She needs to help us every day. Clouds this time. That's not so good for crafting, but it's good for upgrading the skills, I think. Moth and moon can be good. Do we want to go in here? We do. So 6 heart, 6 sky. Okay, Mrs. Kill is ready to help. Help me. Okay. Another glass blowing and vessel crafting. Okay, we already have this one. Gossip. Ah, yeah, that's good. Very good. We can read a book. 4 rows book. You can wait. So let's talk to the midwife. That's too light. Or lantern. It's easy for us to read this book. However, it takes time, so I don't want to block the consider verb. But I also don't need it just now. No, I think I'm fine reading this. We can use this, very easy for us. So that's Grail Moth and Rose. Not what I need, right? Yeah, no. We can try again. We have the cards, so... Ooh, I think I can read that book already, so Yeah, I have fat. Fat gives you rose, so I could read the rose book. I don't know why I'm so worried about this. it's just it's just so many details. It's hard to remember everything. So many moving parts. So memory fear. Okay. Memory impulse. Nectar and mold. Let's just generate. First, I won't think too much. I'll just generate as many memories as I can during the day, and then at the end of the day, I'll look for any successful combinations for upgrading the skills. Yeah. Again, this book and I decided that I will convert all lessons into skills. I try to min-max, but I just don't understand which masteries you can get. So this one gives you Horomaki's tree and Ita's tree. It's one forge to. I actually don't need this one. For example, I don't need this one for sure. So at least I can put the ones that I don't need, like here. So these are useless. I mean, useless. But I am still looking for major forge skill. That's minor forge, and this one is minor forge. So I'm still looking for skill. Okay, let's see. Sky, rose, and nectar. No, that's not what we need. I'm pretty sure, no. Sky, yeah, sky. Sky, yes. Thank you. You are the right person for us. So now we can go to Sweet Bones and just try and earn some money here. I'll use my health. Manual labor, perfect. Manual labor. Imagine the librarian doing the manual labor. Okay. Another gossip. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, but you need to go here. So we have 2 gossip cards. And I want to hire you. I think I made a mistake again. Jeez. Yep, that's a mistake. He cannot open the room for us. Unless I'm lucky. No. I made a mistake hiring this guy. Because when you have cards stacked like this, Faust, I have 2 cards here. If you don't pay attention, you think that Faust gives you 2 sky. It doesn't. It only gives you 1 sky, 2 lantern. So I cannot exalt him for 2. I can't. I had one occasion when I exalted someone and instead of 1 they got 2 heart from health card. I can still try, maybe it works. Maybe there's a chance that they got exalted for more. Or I can use him to open something else now that he's here. We can open this. This is Rose. This over here is Rose 5. We can give him 1. Can we? Yeah, with fat. Maybe we should. Let's open something new, because this is a new room. I've never been here. So we will exalt him with fat. He will have enough rows to open the room for us. For Sky, that's not a problem. Let's wait. No, we don't have to wait. I think there's time. There's enough time to read this book. And then still be able to upgrade the skills before the day ends. So that's really easy. Okay, so he's now 6 rows. And yeah, finally, chat, we come to the point where we are now opening new content. So I've never been in this room here. It's a bedroom. Guest beds, Severn chamber. For those who prefer their mattresses soft. Okay, I don't, but a visitor and a beverage. Maybe we can heal our. Can we use? We can only use health here. Only heart. Yeah, but I like it. So we did open something new. This take me like almost 6 hours to get to here. Um, 6 pence. And let's talk to the midwife. So I hope I'll be able to upgrade something at the end of the day, some skills here. Memory revelation, that's okay. Okay, let's wait. We have this one already, so this will be used for upgrading other things. And put this one back on the shelf. Okay, so what can we do with these cards? Rose, 2 rose to grail, scales, moth and nectar and light. Maybe we can upgrade Coil and Chasm, I think. We can. Memory Fear and Memory Impulse. Oh, and this one. Ooh. Pearl and Tide. That's my priority. Let's do this one. Maybe we can put it into the wisdom tree then. So this is now level 3. And we can advance our Bosk knowledge, I think. Yes. Ooh. And this will give us more health. Now it's committed. And we still have moth, nectar, edge, scale, and lantern. This one is close. Yeah, very good. Let's upgrade disciplines of the Scar. A very successful day, I will say. Okay. And now we probably don't have enough, but we can maybe run another cycle, maybe we get lucky. And yeah, I shouldn't... we can evaluate a book real quick. Solace, Heart and Sky. So with 2 cards, the only potential upgrades are the level 1 skills, basically. I don't think we have. Can we do another? Oh, we can do another one. Wow, surprised. That's Forge. Interesting. We can read this book, but I will wait because night is very close, so I want my consider verb available when this finishes, so we can, if we can, still upgrade one of the skills. Another memory solace. Two sky heart, moth nectar. Can upgrade this one, but I shouldn't even. That's very low priority. There's no need to do. I mean, I can upgrade it if I have nothing else to do, because these memories will disappear anyway. So, but first, and same goes here, because I have better scale skill than this one. I think I can upgrade furs and feathers. This one I'm interested in because it's Bosque. So even though it's not really helping me read more books, but it's helping me unlock the Bosque, these wisdoms. Okay. That's actually very good. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, chat. This is also the point where I will end today's stream. Again, very interesting. We were playing the Book of Hours. Baronial release. This is still, of course, early beta release. The game is in development still, very active development, I have to say. And in this release, from what I know, it does contain more rooms that we can explore, and I assume also, you know, the content of these rooms, which are probably books and objects. So, but today, since I had to start from the beginning, we didn't really explore much of the new content. It was more or less a replay of the game we played earlier. It's still interesting because I'm trying to figure out how to deal with the whole learning mechanics and the skills. So I don't think it's I mean, it does make sense to play it again and again to learn the game better. But of course, I'm mostly interested in exploring new content, which I will do next time I will play this on the stream. For today, unfortunately, I have to end, but I'll probably play again tomorrow. So if you have time, feel free to join me. And yeah, we'll play then. Until then, have a nice time, and bye-bye.